What's good, everyone? We're back with more Diablo, and hopefully we're gonna wrap up the DLC today. I don't think we have, we have quite a bit left, but I think in like 4 or 5 hours should be able to wrap that all up. And hopefully I unlock the Heragic cube. I can start farming. Although I don't know how much I'll actually get done with the how much farming I'll do today, because I might actually low-key just do that in my own time as well, depending what happens. All right, everything seems good. Okay. All right. That screen on. Honestly, I was actually kind of struggling to wake up this morning. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy. And I don't know if it was because I streamed for a long time yesterday. I don't think it was, because, you know, I was like locked in and everything. I low-key just, I think it's also, I might have been like staying up a little too late as well. All right, there we go. Okay, hopefully we don't have any issues like yesterday. I mean, that was kind of, I think it was just like, restarting my modem every now and then, which is something I really should do. Okay, so before we do continue the campaign, I am thinking, because where was it? It was, I forget which one it was. It was like one of these. Was it this one? So this is for... Ooh. You got wolves. So this is for legendary equipment, Abducite, runes. I want to say it's this. Yeah, I think it's the tribute of ingenuity. I think I spelled that right. So let me see here, because the one that I need, the one that I specifically need, right, is I think it was raw primordial dust and refined primordial dust. So let me just see here. Yeah, because this one says an ingredient used in the Heragic cube for transmutations that change or remove affixes. Okay, so this is going to be one that adds them. So that's like for your charms and seals. Oh yeah, it's the pure primordial dust. I think maybe what I should just do is maybe I should just wait until after I finish the main campaign. That might be better. Okay, so I gotta go there. So Faith and Failings is the next quest. Okay.
Where the hell is the watch matron? Died an hour ago. Get back to your post.
Okay. I was thinking of... Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so...
Come on. Look away. Just for a second.
So Thara is gonna try to convince the queen one more time. I personally don't think it's gonna go too well. Like, she is... It seems like after she was resurrected by Mephisto, she's like completely under his finger.
Adriana, you led our people to this wasteland. For him?
Because they're gonna get
Can't you see
sacrificed.
what he is? This is Athenos. The archivists say it was the cradle of humankind. The first city in the world, lost in a great flood. Myth or not, generations of Amazons lie buried in the mud here. For my queen to follow Akarat to this place, with our people, I need to find her. Let's hurry to Celestia and put this ruin behind us. The flood didn't just kill the island, it cursed the ancients who died here, and all who died after. They are the drowned.
So that's how the
Beyond
drowned are
them,
made.
We've got disease, mudsinks, pirates, all manner of sleepless horrors lurking in these ruins. We'd best get moving.
So basically, whoever dies here, they're turning into the drowned and into a monster.
My children
Got
took
it.
their first steps on this island. Their first home, full of such promise. Until Inarius drowned it in the sea.
Of course, it's Inarius' fault. I mean, I was kind of reading up on the lore on Inarius because I think it's interesting. I mean, it's so ironic because it's like when him and like he knew what he was doing when he first created Sanctuary with Lilith. He knew that the high heavens would abandon him, and then he wants to back out. It's like, no, you don't get to do that. Like,
The procession turned north, toward the shore.
the high heavens and the burning hells had an armistice. Like, yeah, it's like we don't like the high heavens abandoned
You! Do not touch them, you jackals!
Anyway, as I was saying, the high heavens abandoned Inarius to his fate. It's kind of like that's their answer to his punishment. And then Mephisto, when he did capture,
More of our people left behind. Is this Akarat's salvation?
and then when Mephisto captured Inarius and everything, you know, as we saw last night, completely broke him. And then it's like, it just, I don't know, it feels like Inarius's whole thing, right, that like he wanted a way out, but then when faced with the reality, he didn't like it, and so he wanted to go back. It's like, no, things aren't going to go back the way they came. I mean, at least Lilith actually cares for her children. And then, because it's like, even Inarius, he didn't like the Nephilim, like anyone who was, I forget what it was, but it's like any of the Nephilim that did not obey him, they were crushed. It's like, okay, so he's basically acting like a dictator and a tyrant.
Good fortune you made it. Akarat is about to begin his sermon.
Oh, cool boy. Don't think, yeah, we're not here for this sermon.
He is on the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation will rise.
Great.
Rise from the bottom of the sea?
Yes, sister, but not until the eclipse. You still have time. Go to Akarat and...
Is the queen with him?
Not yet. She's at the observatory, wasting words on the oracle.
Good. We must speak with them both.
Perhaps I should stay. Hear what Akarat is telling his flock.
Very well. but tread softly.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
My father will not drop his mask, but he can still strike. And without the blade, you cannot strike back.
Yeah, we're just gonna just hop in and crash the party.
This way!
Hurry! He's starting!
Fear not the darkness, my friends. Soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled not by the truth, but hatred.
Oh, the irony that this is coming from Mephisto himself. Dude is...
I ask
he gaslighting
only
them all.
that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. What do you say, wise sorcerer? What does your heart tell you?
Let's see. Promise salvation, lead death in your wake. You sow division. You are hatred. My heart is eager for the truth.
And yet, you stand here in a lie. These good people look upon you and see a human like them, blind to the evil that you hide within, blind to her. It is she who slaughtered the fractured peaks, burned Skarsglen, bled Chaldeum, corrupted blessed Nahontu. Let the truth be revealed. Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
This was just completely foolish. We shouldn't have come here.
See it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough.
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul! They would have you turn from the light and join them in eternal darkness!
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
See, that's what I'm saying. We should have just gone with the observatory with Thara.
The meeting at the observatory. If they learn you live inside me.
Then all of Scovos may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
I mean, that's what we should have just... I should have just done that at the beginning. Why are we going to meet with Mephisto? Especially since the blade isn't even fully forged yet. We're not going to be able to really confront him. So what was the point? To see if Mephisto was going to kill the people yet? Because it seems like until the eclipse happens, he's not going to sacrifice them just yet. So there is a sense of a time limit. Especially since this is where the other blade, part of the blade is. It's in here in Celestia somewhere. Oh, here's another elite. I was gonna try to bait him over there, but oh well.
Keep formation!
Good get for you.
Here they are. Accounts of every eclipse in Skovos.
Tell us what they say.
Eclipse 1286. Winged shadows descend upon Skovos. 1,000 score are dead. Eclipse 722. Spores rise from the earth. Celestia is lost. 50 score are dead.
Breath of creation. Are they all like this?
Here, the oldest account. The waters rise. The moon smothers the sun. Atanos... Oh, hells. Atanos has sunken beneath the waves.
We are going to die.
Hey, welcome in, Smashy. So, I confronted Akarat Mephisto. Didn't go so well. It just revealed to everyone that the Wanderer has Lilith inside of him, and I was thrown, and Rotten Tomatoes was thrown at me. I was just saying a few moments ago, completely idiotic. We shouldn't even come here since the Lilith's blade isn't even forged yet. We can't harm him. I mean, we're literally walking into enemy territory. I guess the only reason is just to make sure that the people are safe, and making sure Mephisto isn't going to do something crazy like sacrifice them. At least not until the eclipse. So now we're here in Celestia, trying to find...
comes to Skovos.
Gonna meet up with
When the headsman's axe falls across the sun,
the queen.
the pools will run with blood. All will end.
Yeah, they're all speaking about the end times, because it might as well be with all the shit Mephisto's gonna try to do.
I saw it in a vision. Please, you must tell the queen. She will go to Akarat's side and save us all. Please.
Yeah, except Akarat's Mephisto, who's going to doom everyone, so...
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here.
This is where seers peer into the sky, looking for omens, making sense of this world. The wind is still, the stars frozen. The oracle cries into her cups. They're scared. They come to hear their fate from those who might change it. But I do not see much changing here.
So I wonder if the Oracle is going to end up helping us.
She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing since I arrived.
Nothing else?
I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important. I know not what.
Thara, I must tell you something.
Shh. Tell me when this is over. The Oracle speaks.
This is all a trick. All of it.
A trick? You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it. Sanctuary is dying. And Akarat can save us.
Akarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
The Oracle is right. Thara, you are alive. The hands of Akarat plotted the invasion of Athlua. I saw it with my own eyes. And I was not the only one. Friend, approach.
Oh boy, let's see if
Who is
she
this?
listens.
Wait. Your face. Oh, Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying, and hatred is its cause. You blame Akarat, but I ask you to consider another possibility. Mainlander, are the rumors true? Do you carry Lilith, the daughter of hatred, within you? What?
Yeah,
We are
that was
too
the
late.
thing. That
Say what you wish.
Shoot,
This
man.
ends in blood either way.
That was what I wanted. That's what the Wonder wanted to talk to Thara about.
Oh, he has done no such thing. I realized this of my own accord. When my murderer left Themis, I had him followed, and he met you. The stranger with haunted eyes. My scouts followed you all the way to the Temple of Life, and you emerged with a shard of Lilith's bone. So, when Akarat tells me that Lilith is the cause of our troubles, and that she walks in a mortal skin, I believe him.
Right, because that's the reason why I.
Chain the demon.
That's why I killed.
Adriana!
That's why I killed Lilith, because she's
I am
possessing me.
responsible.
Sira.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
I will not hear this.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you are not at my side in Themis?
Yes. Whatever punishment you choose it for me as well.
Thara, gather the spear maidens. We move out. Of course, my queen.
Where do you go?
To Akarat's side. We are fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone. So be it. You fight alone, as do I.
Come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now.
Yeah, and I don't know how like Thara feels about this now, because now she probably feels like we betrayed her. If anything, I don't know. Maybe she'll trust us.
Very. I've known her since I was a girl. She doted on me, treated me like a lovely plumed parrot chattering nonsense. How could I not?
Was there nothing you could have done?
No. To tell her was to seal her fate. Always.
So she just brainwashed then?
A woman like that? Yes. She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
Honestly, the more I think about it, I think Adriana's resurrection had a lot more, had more of a ripple effect than I gave it credit for, because on one hand, Mephisto was able to win the people over, right? Like, as he showed a miracle. He labels the Haradrim as enemies, including the Wanderer. And thirdly, probably due to to some twisted magic, because I don't think that resurrection is all rainbows. He's able to control Adriana. Well, no legendary drops, but still gotta kill the elites.
The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road? Lorath wouldn't sit still. He left to search the ruins before you arrived. That man is running himself ragged.
I mean, as if he didn't do that during Diablo 3. Imperial just the same.
Ah. They found out about Lilith.
How did you?
I've known since we met, or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now?
Thara.
Be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade, and Lorath believes it's here. He went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have.
I have not decided anything. When we first met, I thought you dangerous, a power-hungry mage. But I watched you, and despite everything, you seemed to act for the good of Skovos. I believed you as someone I could count on. Now I wonder if I was right the first time.
Well, I mean, our character kind of power hungry. I mean, more of like he's just like spamming his meteors.
Yes, in truth, I've always felt a strange kinship with Lilith. She was the only immortal to truly care for Sanctuary, to see its people as they were.
Oh, Imperius would call this blasphemy.
Following in her footsteps.
He's too soft for that.
Though I suspect you would think me too soft.
Yo, it's like they kind of like some kind of like wavelength.
At the dawn of Sanctuary, Lilith and Denarius battled on this island, and ever since the land has been cursed. Lorath believes the blade may be the cause. He can tell you more.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, like, especially since it came from Lilith's bone, I wouldn't be surprised if it's had some after effects on the land itself.
The old man can wait. You die first!
Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, do they really think my guy's gonna lose to them? I mean, I fought Lilith. He's fought Lilith. Defeated her in combat. Fought many demons.
I have started to dream of the Horadrim. Last night they came to me. Bellies ripped. Bones broken. He wants them dead. I don't know why, and I don't really care. I kill them, and maybe I start dreaming my own dreams again. The beast knows the old man sent. We leave at dawn.
Oh,
He was tracking Lorath with this creature. That's right. Stay right there. Stop.
yeah, he's not gonna listen. He's like, I'm on my own.
Oi, stay back.
So did I finally unlock the basilisk?
Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than his master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along?
All right. Hey, there we go. Cool. So apparently I get this, like this is probably like end game, like after I beat like Mephisto or something. So it's only these two that are cosmetics. I mean, they're pretty cool, I won't lie. I think I like this one more though. Very crow-like. Yeah, between them, I think this one's the coolest.
Maybe. This land we stand on. The stories say Lilith and Inarius fought here, and they left a curse in their wake. I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got to... Oh, damn me.
Are you all right?
Until we find that blade, it doesn't really matter, does it? Come on. The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here. That's where we should look first. The Ascari have tried to settle here for years. These homes, they were the most recent attempt. But the curse is in the soil. Crops wither, people starve. Foul things grow where nothing else will.
All because of Lilith's bone. I mean, to be fair, she is a demon of the daughter of hatred.
I wish I could tell you. Most folk who come here don't return. Best be on your guard.
The island has changed, but not this place.
Well, not yet.
Lilith?
I hoped never to come here again.
Well, if she's talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
It was in the evening. The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand.
Oh, this is the one she killed.
Except Inarius.
Yeah, because Lilith, I remember because when I was reading on Inarius's lore, she killed like a group of yeah, I think the reason why she killed like angels and demons, because this was after Sanctuary was created, I think it was due to like it was because of the Nephilim, and she basically went super protective mom mode. And this was like the first imprisonment when Lilith was sent to the void, but she was able to escape. It was the second time that Inarius was able to successfully send her to the void, if I'm getting it right.
Someone's blocked the way.
Of
Keep an eye
course.
out. I've got the door.
Which means monsters are gonna show up. Or demons.
Come on, you ass-begotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
I also can't remember, but I'm pretty sure like the succubus, aren't they Lilith's creation? Pretty sure they are. All right, come on, gather round. You know, I kind of like when I kill, like when after I use Frost Nova, I kill them and then another Frost Nova attaches onto another one. It's kind of like a disease in a way, and it's like, it's pretty cool. I like it more than the cooldown reduction. Just because Frost Nova just spreads. Like, see, like that, it... Okay, so that is progression.
Inarius and I clashed in the skies above Scovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here. The perfect prey. Or so I believed.
So this one must have been, yeah, before creation was... Or no, this would have been when creation was already established, because creation was, because, I mean, not creation, sanctuary was not a thing until after Inarius' initial defeat. So this would have been after Lilith killed a contingent of angels and demons. And Inarius just couldn't have that. I mean, to be honest, I don't think their union was ever going to last. Because while Inarius was just sick and tired of the internal conflict, he just wanted a moment's respite, whereas Lilith literally wanted something. She wanted to actually change the system. Because the moment Inarius was no longer in favor of the high heavens and things were falling apart, that's when he started to give in and wanted to go back. It's like, no, you agreed to this knowing the consequences. It's like you don't get to go back and decide. It's like, oh, I want out. I thought there'd be another pedal down here. Guess not.
Another.
Now I'm kind of thinking, couldn't Lilith at least calm these demons down?
Open. No time to waste.
Damn, that's a lot of lightning. I like how Aldecan's chain can just chain a bunch of enemies up. It's actually like, I think it has a really good synergy.
Let's see what you got.
With my meteor build, because it's like I can just immobilize them. So It's like, let's say like I immobilize them first, and then he just chains them up, and then I can just start going ham crazy with the meteors. It's like I missed one. Although I do believe there is a cooldown, so it's not like he can just spam that constantly.
He had baited me here, and I walked right into his trap.
So this might be when...
By my mother's name. I was right. This is where Inarius banished Lilith to the void all those years ago.
But was this the first or second attempt?
Millennia in there, always falling into the dark. At first, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
Yeah, honestly, that's actually kind of terrifying, considering like what Mephisto did to Neyrelle in the opening cinematic, where he basically messed with her conscience as she falls to the ground. The fact that Lilith never fell to the ground in the void, it's kind of fucked up. But if I do successfully seal Mephisto to the void, that's probably going to terrorize the shit out of him.
Maybe Rathma gave it to him.
No. Inarius stole it. What had once been a part of me, he used against me, because he could do nothing by his own power.
You know, every time Lilith's talking to you, you get this foggy look in your eyes. It's damned unsettling. I had a hunch. No one knew how Inarius banished Lilith, and no one knew how the curse began. Thought the blade might be our missing link.
Inarius was reckless. The blade was broken, a jagged edge where it should have been honed. To use it like this would always leave a scar.
Yeah, cause Rathma like shattered it into 3 pieces.
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
So do we have to go down there then? I don't want to go down in the abyss. It's scary. There are gonna be all sorts of monsters. It's gonna be like the Hive Nest all over it, or like it's gonna be like the Deep Nest in Hollow Knight. Oh, he probably has it.
What you seek.
Of course, Mephisto does.
He's here.
Come, take it.
Bro, why doesn't he just take it for himself? That's the thing I don't understand.
This is his game then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
All right, giant scorpion.
It may be my daughter's, but in the end, it's only a bone.
Yeah, except this bone can seal you into the void, but you don't know that.
Make a difference.
Bro doesn't. Bro doesn't know.
How little he knows.
Who's going to tell him?
Quickly, the blade.
So what does this? So what does this do? Crafting materials, drop rate. I think this might be good, like when I'm doing Helltides. But honestly, this is what Mephisto should do. He should just have his servant here just run on a goose chase, so that we never really catch up to him, and that way he keeps the Wanderer and company stuck here while he's doing his fucked up shit with the pools of creation. That's what he should do. Because by the time we do catch up, it's a little too late.
The final piece. Meryl gave her life for this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Hells. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
Well, at least her
It's all
soul
right.
isn't damned.
He's feeling better, at least. Come on, let's go.
Cause I still feel bad what happened to Leah. Like, she was literally just birthed just so she could be a vessel for Diablo back in 3. And even after defeating Diablo, there really wasn't any way to save her soul. So I ever wonder if that's ever going to be brought back. Like, if there's going to be a way to save Leah. Like, I don't know, like in a future expansion.
I knew this would happen. I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough.
All right, let's see here. Our stuff. What's this? Cosmetic trophy? Cool.
Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before. Just means we keep moving.
You have the final piece of the blade, then?
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Haradrim vault. The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Oh, that's the Haradrim cube.
The vault is where we will forge the blade.
It looks like we're getting that cube. Hallelujah. I want that cube.
Make your preparations. The old Haradrim certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Are you ready to leave?
I'm kind of curious. I'm actually kind of curious. Was Zoltan Cool part of the first generation of Haradrim? Because I can't remember if he was like first generation or not. I want to say he was, but I'm not entirely sure.
You have seen more of me than anyone else. More than Inarius, more than Mephisto, more than even Rathma. You killed me once, After all you have seen, would you do so again?
Please give me the choice. At least I get the choice.
Had you chosen to stand at my side in hell, I would have thought nothing of you. Another useful idiot. And after I took the throne, you would have been the first to die. But it is because you killed me that I feel anything for you at all.
Well, shucks, man.
It seems I was doomed to be either dead or disappointed.
So even if I had joined her side, she would want to kill me. She would try to kill me regardless. So I'd have to fight her anyway. I mean, I still would have liked if I could have at least joined her side for like the majority of the main quest line.
Oh, nothing. Was imagining Nairal here. Meeting Tyrell. Nattering away. She should be here. I mean, this moment should have been hers. Not alone, I hope. Wanted to finish that West March port. Figure this might be the last chance we get. One for you, and one for me. Cheers.
Yeah, hopefully this time I don't get passed out and have another demon inside of me.
Well, there is power in the movements of the sun and moon, but I reckon there's another reason.
Yeah, because he needs sacrifices.
The eclipse makes his promise of a new age feel like destiny, a sign from a higher power. Every time you look up and see it, the anticipation builds. Remember, this is all theater to him, and he knows what strings to pull to leave people holding their breath.
Yeah, and because he is one of the primevals, he has a freaking huge ass ego, and he wants everyone to gaze up at him. I wonder is okay, there's Thara.
Every fortnight, Adriana and I went to her balcony. We would drink a bottle, share a poem or two. If I must face her on the field, I do not know.
The fact that she's even here, because the easy way would just be follow Adriana, but she doesn't.
The Herodric Cube, an alchemical device created by Zoltan Kuhl. It is a thing of imbuing, combining, remaking. There are precious few of them left. Most were lost. The last few decades, they have been dark years for the Herodrum. I feared this question would come.
Yes, please answer it.
The heavens have seen humanity in many ways. Sometimes a nuisance, sometimes a threat. But whenever they've involved themselves in mortal affairs, it has always ended in calamity.
Yeah, no thanks to Imperius.
Now most of them are hoping you die out on your own.
So, okay, let me get this straight. So the High Heavens hope that the humanity dies, but in doing so, like the thing is, the burning hells could take over in Sanctuary, then Sanctuary is then in the favor of the demons, being like a secondary place for the demons, where it is Mephisto's spawning ground, and they're just giving it to them freely, just because they see humanity as this unknown variable. I mean, if this is because of Imperius, he's a fucking idiot. Not gonna lie.
No time to waste then.
first time it felt like we had a chance. A real chance. Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst trade.
Well, probably when I see that sun again, it'll be an actual eclipse this time.
Let's have a peek inside.
Ooh, treasure chest.
Turn around, mainlander. Mountain's awake. Whole town is leaving. You should too.
Yeah, just gonna ignore you.
Take only what you need.
Vault.
Less than a day's walk?
You people are going up the mountain now?
Uh-huh.
Yes. We both have.
When?
When we were young and vibrant. Met Adriana on that trip. They call it Hephaetrus, after the Ascari hero. Mountain's always been a grumpy one, but not like this.
It was the first vault the Horadrim ever built. Now it's one of the last.
We'll find what we need there, no doubt.
And get that damn cube.
Perhaps. But we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance. In all the history of the Horadrim, every attempt to deal with Mephisto has ended in disaster. If we can banish him to the void, it is worth any risk.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse. Let's go.
Bah. Some fall into the grave and some jump.
Stay close. Beware!
Watch your flank. Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be easy.
Stay
Oh
on
boy.
guard. There shall be more.
Lovely, we got lava. It's a lava mountain.
Watch it! Rock's barely holding.
Do you hear that?
Bale would love this
Behind me,
place.
now!
Alright, Tyrael. Still got that angelic power. Probably takes a lot out of him, though.
I wasn't certain I could still do that.
But you weren't certain. We're halfway up, so all this ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you, Tyrion.
All right, so the rest of this map looks like it's just this volcano. Which I wouldn't be surprised if we end up fighting Mephisto up here. See, why can't I have a Tyrael as a mercenary or companion? Because, man...
Look at that. Scout out.
Lilith, is this your father's doing? Lilith?
She jabbering in your ear again?
No.
We should keep moving.
But he's definitely up to something. She might actually be trying to keep him at bay because...
Damn. The path ends here.
Because she did say she would keep him at bay so Mephisto doesn't control the Wanderer's mind.
It was the only way I knew.
We'll just have to find another route. There. That tunnel. Might be a way.
Alright.
Let us be quick. The longer we remain here, the greater the risk. This way.
Even if the place is going to collapse, I'm still going to explore every part of the dungeon.
You are not alone.
Bloody boots are melting.
Shall I carry you?
Hells.
Carry him like a princess. That would be hilarious. Funny thing is, I could see Tyrael doing that.
For sanctuary.
I will say I really like this battle music here. Pretty good. I mean, honestly, like the entire track in Order of Hatred has been a real improvement. I mean, I don't think the music's ever been bad. Oh yay, we got... Never mind, not a legendary weapon. Big rip.
Become their ruin.
Who chose to build the vault here? Jared? Ibn? Cool.
Of course it was cool. Always gotta make things difficult. Probably because not a lot of people can make it up the mountain.
Be gone.
Oh boy. Too many rock monsters.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, so I think that's gonna be progression. Yeah, okay, so there's gonna be a boss.
I smell fresh air. We're getting close.
To me.
Keep at its flank. Choose your strikes.
Oh god, what is this? Freaking rock monster.
Hold, my friends. Oh!
Easy.
Shite. The forces of creation in all their glory. We should leave as soon as we are able.
Might be able to use this one. If I can get the Karagic cube, I could potentially use this. Because this comes with almost everything that I need. You know, like this one. Max life, fire damage, cooldown reduction. So we have like that one. This one could be good too, because resource regeneration. I mean, I would lose out on, I mean, that is an extra 1,000 I'd lose out on, but I think it still could work.
Good. The vault isn't far from here. We press on.
That was freaking intense, man. I mean, this entire place is intense. It's like this freaking lava coming down.
Oh,
Mountain is unstable.
I suppose we have a way back.
At least for now. I mean, who's to say that that place won't completely like collapse?
I hear it. Behind me!
Too many enemies.
El Druin, guide my hand. Really? Hold fast.
Whew. Man, that was intense. Let's see, what does this have? Yeah, I might be able to go with it.
We made it.
On our right.
Get that door open before more arrive. Inside, quickly.
All right, finally made it inside, and let's take a look at this focus. Oh, God damn it! It does not want to drop. Hate to see it. Okay, what does this one do? Ooh, this one might be good. This comes with resource cost reduction. Yeah, I think both of these are pretty good. First, go back to camp.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
For a second, I thought it hit rare, but like, no. Okay, let's see here. Let's sacrifice
That's
that.
it for that piece.
That one. Go keep that. This is a helmet. It is. I mean, it kind of looks like it could be a focus piece.
Taken apart, melted down.
All right.
Keep them offers. What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
All right, let's see what traps Zoltan Cool left for us. And any other Haradrim. Although I feel like it's mostly Zoltan Cool who made the most deadliest of traps. I mean, he is a sorcerer after all.
Let's have a peek inside.
The Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity was here.
It will not harm us.
Not yet, it
The
won't.
cube is just ahead.
Dude, that thing is going.
On your guard.
I don't know why, but it kind of looks like Imperious's armor a little bit.
What was that about?
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Cool and Talrasha. They
I recognize
would have left
that
their
name.
keys here, in case they were ever needed. Come, we start our search in the scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way.
I kind of forget the lore on Tal Rush. All I know is like there was like an armor set that was based off of them in Diablo 3. All right, let's begin.
They were the greatest thinkers of their time, but also unruly, unpredictable. I tried to temper them, to point them towards a greater good.
Mostly Zoltan cool.
All of that is in the histories. I doubt I could tell you much more.
Never known Tyrael to pass off a good yarn.
You've seen the power of this land for yourself. Where better to make weapons against the burning hells? Jared Kane's refuge.
So I'm curious, there are 4 seals. There's 3 seals. Oh no, there's 4. I thought there was only 3 because then it's like, we'll probably have the 3rd one we fight. Probably still have to fight the big dude.
What's that stone there? Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open. Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold the quill. They know our tongue.
Just Arcant.
They're speaking Haradric, and they don't like you much.
Yeah, probably because we have Lilith. So I have Lilith inside of me.
Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones?
Jared was the one who devised the Haradric language. He hoped it would be a beacon for all those who followed him, and a way to safekeep our secrets.
He was Deckard's great-grandfather removed, or what have you. Deckard took after him, but Jared was a bit of a shady character, to be honest. There's this story about Jared. Apparently a plague rolled through his village when he was a kid. And where everyone else died, he and his family survived. Can't prove it, but I think he might have made a bargain with something bigger than himself. Got in over his head, got the Viserais' attention, and got recruited then and there.
A novel theory.
I forget about the Viserais clan mages. I can't remember if Mephisto was the one that corrupted them, but I think what it was is that the Cosmere clans originally were of the Viserais clan mages, I think. I might be getting it wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I'm pretty rusty on my Diablo lore.
Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. Let's take a look around.
Although I just realized that, like, this OST kind of reminds me of the Tristram OST. Or wisest, let those Magi who are wisest speak true and earn my strength. Yeah, this is the Tristram, the new Tristram OST. Yeah, this is. Oh, I guess that's so nostalgic. Your weakest, let those Magi who are wisest speak true and earn my strength. What becomes of us?
Tal Rasha would bring the others to task. But Fard is too suspicious. And Kul is too arrogant. Tal Rasha tries to kindle the fire in their hearts, without seeing that they burn each other. But he is right to try. Too much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate...
He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
Isn't there something over here too? Okay, so it's just the same thing. Yeah, because originally, like, the primevals were like in separate, were like in 3 separate soul stones. I can't remember if they eventually escaped those 3, but then eventually they were moved into the Black Soul Stone, which housed eventually all 7 of the evils, which obviously that was just flawed because it was barely containing them within. So if they possess human souls, then they wouldn't be able to be trapped inside a soul stone.
My son sent word. A fire took the monastery. Adric and the monks are dead. The Lord of Terror walks the west. Catalogue of Duncraig Monastery. Liber Mundi. Lost. The passing of the day. Lost. A monologue to death. Lost.
What becomes of us? I do not know this.
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
I wonder if it's just gonna be the elements like fire, frost, water, or wind or something. All right, let's see.
Avas.
Avas.
It said hello.
From whence comes the water?
Guess we got water.
This is a riddle we pose the children of my clan. All things are cyclical. The answer is fire.
In Haradric, Tanu.
I have it. These are the 3 elements of the Zanisu.
Tanu, Orthu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost.
Nice.
There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key. I remember seeing him here, bent over his desk. He did not smile when he saw me. A terrible weight pressed upon his heart, made his head bow. But his hand never left the page. He wrote on into the night.
Hold fast.
All right, come on.
We should return to the main chamber.
All right. Oh, that's one chamber down.
Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself.
So, despite not being trusted, the Haradrim still have a history thanks to him.
The symposium, where Ibn Fahd taught the younger Haradrim. That smell.
Pipeweed. Fahd had a habit. Strange looking thing.
Fahd's sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this...
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
Now there's a choice cut.
Even though it's an illusion, it does feel like they're still there, like it actually happened.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fahd must have trained Haradrim in this place. Cyril, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
At times I wonder if I am the only mage here with a shred of caution. Tyrael presents us with 3 stones. Fragments of the World Stone itself. And who do we hand them to? Zoltan Kuhl. He is the most gifted transmutationalist among us, true, but the man reeks of ambition. And he looks at those stones like a wolf in a henhouse. I will be keeping an eye on him.
I mean, to be fair with Zoltan Kuhl, I mean, he was handling 3 primevals. Like, that would just corrupt anyone. And with somewhat of Kuhl's ambition, I'm not even surprised he became corrupted by them. Maybe corrupt's not the right word, but he certainly changed.
The stone is prepared.
And he knows it. Haradrim, the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
that's it. No oppressors, no Balrogs. Just demon wildlife.
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair had ceased to be.
So Mephisto was the first primeval that was sealed. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, he is like the eldest among the three brothers, and he is considered the most elusive.
Tal, I hate to complain, but our last delivery of pipe leaf was abysmal. One breath, and such a painful fog descended that I became lost in my own chambers. For our next order, might we stipulate that the leaf be Chaldean in origin? Tal-Sarak is no substitute.
Bro was definitely getting high all the time on those leaves. Missed his homeland. Tobacco. Okay.
Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Horodrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
Oh, we gotta fight Zoltan Cool again? Dude, just... Didn't he, like, summon constructs in 3? Alright, Zoltan Cool. Enough with this disappearing game.
It is done.
They lost one of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
And then centuries later, we gotta unbury Zoltan Cool's body, only for him to betray the Nephilim again.
Perception is a knife with a bladed handle. To see, hear, smell, taste, touch, and sense all that surrounds us is both an incredible power and a path to the asylum. The Amoit mages understood this dichotomy, enough to teach us to wield perception, but precious little for putting it down. How I wish that I could.
Take the sigil.
Tyrael, why those moments? Why would Vard preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because these are moments every Horadrim will know at some point in their lives. Losing everything, even in victory.
So even though they banished Zoltan Cool, it didn't come without a great price, because they also lost the best person when it came to transmutation.
Let us return.
All right, 2 more.
Even knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them all the same. Of course.
What did you lose?
For a time, I lost my way.
That's why you left us. Went west.
So many people died in those years. The quiet, the hunger, the death. It became all there was. Eventually, it was too much to bear. But I found my way back. As we do.
I wonder if after the genocide in Reaper of Souls, Diablo 3, that's when it just finally just caught up to him, and he needed time to ponder and think of what to do. Like, what could he have done to prevent that tragedy?
The workshop of Zoltan Kuhl.
Of course. Zul's Funhouse. There's gonna be a lot of traps in here, I just know it.
Step carefully. I do not know what we will find in here.
Oh, it's probably gonna be as dangerous as it was in Diablo 3.
Sultan bloody Kuhl. He's the reason the Vault's trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
Yeah. Probably true. You don't just want anyone looking at his secrets, in fact. You don't want no one looking at his secrets. I mean, to be fair, Eban was not like this.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, "The stones will show you." I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world.
Let's see what you got.
So hold on, let me read that. So Zoltan Kuhl had to look beyond the rules of the world to really use them. Which is why he wanted to transcend humanity. Which is probably why the Haradrim didn't trust him, because he wanted to go beyond what humans were capable of doing.
Keep focused.
These things are definitely gonna go off.
Real.
Steady.
Move! We can outlast it. Just hold on.
god. Gotta be careful of those explosive lightning dudes.
Are you all right?
Fine. Let's get out of here.
There's the sigil. I remember this room. This is where Kuhl performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark. Kuhl was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation. One more. Tal Rasha, the beating heart of... Get back!
Oh boy.
Shite! Kill them before they scatter! What were you gonna say? The beating heart of the Haradrim. What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod.
Destruction incarnate.
This is old growth. Been this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken. Then it woke all the rest.
Yeah, I might need to play that again. Is there a way I can view it? Let me go back.
How can one stop destruction incarnate? How can Vale ever be contained if all he touches will crumble?
Talking about Ball.
Perhaps Vale's myopia is his weakness. Give him a target, a nemesis to focus his energies from wanton chaos to a single infuriating point.
Looking at him like a bull.
It will not divert him long, but thousands might be spared.
Yeah, because didn't Tal Rasha confront Ball? Pretty sure. Like, yeah, during like the World Stone. Of course, Ball ultimately destroyed the World Stone. And it was that, it was really that moment that
Such
Malthael...
a dream I've had. I was driving my father's wagon through a burning wilderness. Suddenly the horses stopped and would not be moved again. I turned around to shout for my mother and father, but when I remembered they were dead, I felt a touch on my shoulder. It was Jared, sitting next to me. The others sat atop the horses, ready to pull me onward, through.
This place. He asked me to meet him here. His eyes bored into me. He took my gauntlet in his hand, His finger traced the runes. His lips moved silently as he read them. And then, when he was done, he smiled. That was the last I saw him truly at peace.
Anyway, it was after the Worldstone was destroyed that Malthael left the Endurance Council.
Let's see what you've got.
Like, there's just so much lore you could really just read on. It's like Jesus. It's like this game has been going on for 30. This franchise has been going on for 30 years. There's like a lot of lore you can read on.
Zoltan has withdrawn again, claiming he's on the verge of a breakthrough with the Soul Stones. Nothing can distract me, he says. Until now. Red brush oil, black pepper, and clams. A recipe from his homeland. Once it began to boil in the common room, the scent of home finally drew Zoltan out of his chambers. He scoffed down 5 bowls.
Damn.
Well, granted, he scurried right back to his books, but I'll still take it as a victory.
Trying to get the dude out of his room. Yeah, just remind him of his homeland.
Something's wrong, isn't it? Lilith still hasn't said anything.
No.
Maybe we'd better stop, too.
No. No. That's exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
I don't think Mephisto's done anything to Lilith just yet, but he's probably trying to toy with the Wanderer's mind, so like the Wanderer said, so they stop their movements.
Al Rasha's secret is under all that filth. We'll have to cut our way through. Take it. Good. Let us leave. Now.
Yeah, let's get out of here. All this demon filth nasty. Alright.
Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Well, that's all of them.
Yep, now we get to fight
Laura, the Guardian.
Oh, but get in formation. Bring it down.
See, I knew we were gonna have to fight this thing. Is it just stasis though?
It's warding itself.
The sigils. The sigils will break the wall.
Good. Bring it in close.
Okay. I mean, honestly, I feel like it shouldn't it at least recognize Tyrael? I'm guessing this is the next one, or I think, yeah.
We don't have a fifth. Whose ward is that?
It's mine! I can break the ward, but you must strike the final blow.
All right.
Destroy it.
Oh, blasted thing.
Damn.
The way is open. The cube is within reach.
Yeesh. It's crazy. All right, I better salvage this stuff again, though. Okay.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece. Pity to break another's work.
All right, let me see. What did we get here? That was the one from before. Couldn't this work on meteorite? Because it's like... Because meteorite or meteor is considered a... It's considered an ult and a Oh, nice. Wait, how's my shit plus 19? Impairment. Let me see here. So this one's resistance. Unless maybe it's all my stats? No. Oh no, it's this one. +3 to pyromancy skills. Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, cause it's like considered a core and mastery skill.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
All right, let's see what's inside.
There.
Untouched all these years.
There it is, the
Have
cube.
the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them.
All right. Man, I haven't seen that thing since I played Diablo 3.
This was Tal Rush's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
Ah, you forgot.
Ah, yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Damn.
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
presumptuous.
I remember those conversations back in 3. Honestly, Lilith was so different back then.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil. What's wrong?
That's not good. Now I'm wondering if something really did happen to Lilith.
Oh no.
Kind of interesting how Variana was able to follow me here. Kind of wonder, can I actually want to bring Altkin. I don't think I can here. Yeah, I can't do it. Gotta do it then. Oh well.
You, to my side.
Oh, so she's been attacked. That's why. Yeah, something definitely happened. Careful the ice, the lightning. And the rocks.
We must speak.
Yeah, I imagine so.
You said you could handle this.
And I have.
Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened?
My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left.
Great.
I am dying.
We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
There you are.
Burn him away. Nothing can remain.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something.
It's a little too late for that now.
You've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children. Take this one. He wakes in a barn, your blood in his veins. A gift he doesn't want from a being he can't understand. What is the first thing he thinks to do?
He's trying to sow the discord.
He hunts you, and he kills you. They're all like this, you know. Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud, until satisfied or dead. Your son, his obsessions, his flighty heart. Your servant, Elias, his desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them Lilith.
Yeah, honestly, he's just trying to get Lilith to backstab the Wanderer. So I think she has maybe wanted his approval. Thinking it's like a last-ditch effort,
Here,
though.
Quickly.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the pools. You know what your children will do to themselves. You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Silence!
I mean, it is kind of true. Lilith has tried to elevate humanity, even if it does come at a cost. Or more like in the main campaign, she was elevating them to build herself an army against the primevals.
Give up this vessel, or die with it.
He has barred the way. Now, open it!
Enough! She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb.
I mean, I never trusted him. Like, even when he was allies with the Wanderer back in the main campaign, I'm like, yeah, this guy's... I mean, he even foretold that we'd be enemies again.
But do not fear. Your death will be swift.
Gotta do more than that to kill me.
The dark comes.
Be silent. Survive.
To break you will only take a moment.
Run, child. I care not if you tire. You will run. My blood runs through your veins. I am within you. I am part of you. So use that
Damn, she...
The storm is still coming.
She still protected Mother, even if she doesn't want to admit it.
We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look.
Yo, this music. Yo, this is peak. There he is, my boy Mephisto.
My father is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond.
Wait, so is she gonna die? We have to kill her? So is my character now going into the abyss or what? Because this looks like this is the freaking void.
I gave my children a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you.
Oh, this is cinema right here.
Sever the bond.
Take your birthright and make this sanctuary yours.
Big rip to Lilith. Oh, it's kind of sad. Okay, so honestly, it's kind of poetic in a way that, because in the beginning, in the first campaign, we set out on killing Lilith because she's going to take Sanctuary as her own, and she's going to take Mephisto's soul and everything. Obviously, that didn't sit well with the Wonder because she's probably going to just be as bad as her father. So it's like we intend to kill her, and we do kill her. And then here in the DLC, she's an ally, and we don't necessarily want to kill her because she's helpful to fight against Mephisto and everything. And then there's like a bond between the Wanderer and Lilith. And really, when you think about it, it's that the Wanderer didn't want to become her son by choice. It wasn't like this is what he wanted. He was forced into it because he was fed her demonic blood. But by the end, he kind of just, you know, he just accepts it, whether it's for good or for ill. And in a way, you could say Lilith, she may not have been the most fond of the Wanderer, but she was at least proud of him in these final moments. And like literally, like she's saying, like, you know, take Sanctuary, make it your own, like, you know, carry on my legacy. I think there's something just poetic about it, where the Wanderer starts off wanting to sets on the journey to kill Lilith, and then ends up they become a lot more closer, more like what Elias wanted with Lilith. I think this is a really good end, and the fact that she sacrifices herself for Sanctuary shows she's always been there for Sanctuary. Where was Inarius? He sold out to Mephisto the secrets of the pools of creation. The moment things got tough, he wanted out. Like, bro, like, fuck Inarius. Lilith has been a real one from the very start, even if people never trusted her because she's the daughter of hatred and a demon.
Let's see what you've got.
Easy there.
All right.
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart.
All right. Well, probably won't be too long till before we fight.
We must deal with them before we seal the vault.
Won't be long till I fight Mephisto.
My power is yours.
Yeah, I like this buff where I can just like spam my ult, my meteor even more. Hell yeah.
For Sanctuary. I will channel the magic and restore the seal. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this.
Probably misses his comrades, even if he had to make the tough choice of leaving. I mean, because him and Imperius, like, they used to have a...
I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left?
Well, you have all your memories. I mean, honestly, it's like Imperius and like I was saying, Imperius and Tyrael used to be brothers, but they had such a huge falling out. Partly, it's mostly because of Imperius, who blamed Tyrael for Diablo invading the high heavens and everything, and he just was bitter about it. And I think like there was like a subordinate of Tyrael's, because I remember this is like after the events of base game Diablo 3. I don't know if like the subordinate was trying to assassinate Tyrael or something, but it definitely like it severed their relationship even more, where it's like, yeah, they just, I mean, honestly, they just keep distance from each other for the better.
Perhaps both of us are. Your shadow is yours and yours alone. When we have the time, we should speak of this more.
Probably after we've
But for now,
beat
the
Mephisto.
blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Thank you.
Oh, I just saw your message. Well, in Diablo 3, because there was like a lot of shit, because I think there was like a novel or something, because like when I was like reading on Diablo on Tyrael lore, I was like, I don't remember any of this happening in the base game, so it's my memory is kind of foggy, but I remember there was like, okay, what do we do with the Black Soul Stone? There was a lot of like debate between the Angiras Council. Imperius wanted to destroy it. The Angel of Hope, I forget her name, but she wanted to seal it. Are you talking about Malthael? Well, after the world Soulstone was destroyed, you know, Malthael left because he was trying to, like, I guess he was trying to ponder and whatever. I never know what, like, you know, Malthael just died, I guess, but you know, he's like the same spirit of like angels and demons. So do angels just die permanently? Or is that, or are they like demons who their spirit wanders or something? I'm not sure. Like that's always something that's always interesting. It's always like the demons that it seems like there's always the most trouble with, because it's like you never can truly kill them. But is this the same case with the archangels? Because I would assume it is, since they're both like polar opposites of each other.
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If you follow his path, we may meet him on the road.
Okay, so we gotta go over there. I can't remember though if like the stuff after base game Diablo 3 was in, if that was in the Book of Tyrael. I mean, I'm guessing it would be. Cause I know a lot of shit that happened after base game Diablo is like, I think there's like some book or novel that talks about like all the politics and stuff that happened. Ooh, something happened to our buddy Lorath. Doesn't seem good. I wonder if Adriana apprehended him.
He wouldn't leave it behind. Damn it.
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Bro, Tyrael better not die here. I will be very annoyed. No way I called it. No way I called it. Ugh.
Lilith?
Is he dead?
The man never knew when to stop. Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
Step away from him.
Bruh, no way. What the oh my god. Bruh. Oh god. Shit, man. Well, the Tree of Whispers are gonna be happy.
A failure to the end.
Alright, now I gotta avenge him.
The Horadrim have become that which they swore to fight. It is my duty to end it. Akarat! Grant me your blessing!
She's gonna turn into a demon, isn't she?
Stand firm.
Tyrael!
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
Yep, she transforms into a demon. I mean, I think there were
sisters.
I think there were death flags that Lorath was going to be killed.
Our only salvation.
I like how she doesn't try to attack Tyrael.
wanted to help you.
He was a broken man who could not tell his demons from his friends. I am Adriona, Queen of the Amazons, Keeper of the Isles, and I cast you back to the sea.
You're also brainwashed by Mephisto.
Go!
He had finally found peace.
He chose this path. Akarat. Akarat.
I should say to Lorath.
Well, Tyrael did say well, yeah, I know that Malthael went after Tyrael and the Reaper of Souls, and basically he was going to kill anything that had demon blood in it, including humanity. So then there's that whole genocide in 3. So I know that, but I guess he saw humanity as too much of a risk and decided to go a complete genocide. Is like, let's just get rid of all of them and not deal with this threat. But the thing that doesn't make sense, he starts attacking angels and everything, which, because he was at the heart of pandemonium. But I still kind of forget why he had to attack them, but I guess they probably would have stood in his way or something. But as I was saying before, like, you know, Tyrael did say whenever it came to fighting Mephisto, it always came at a great cost, and this time saw Loreth dead. Big rip. And just losing everybody. Damn, this is just sad.
Mirko. Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty. He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward. Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least.
Damn, this is just so sad to watch. I mean, shit, man. Loreth was back in 3, even if he was just a nobody back then. But then he, like, in 4, you see him really develop as a character. It's like, but like I said, I kind of like noticed there were some death flags. I guess like ever since like the opening act with when Loreth did slice Adriana's throat. I'm like, yeah, there's a possibility she's gonna be the one that ends up killing him, especially after the second encounter where she almost kills him.
We have what we came for. The blade. The cube. And now, we must gather our allies. Before the end.
This is tier 5.
Meet me there.
To be fair, I probably should do it on 4, just because Blood Maiden and the Infernal Helltides, I am a little... I can kind of do the Infernal Infernal Hordes, but it takes me a lot slower. But definitely on 5, doing Blood Maiden, not a thing. But let's go. We finally have the Haraja Cube. Oh, I've been wanting this for so long. All right, now I gotta go back to Temis and check this out.
Time to go, it seems.
Ugh, feels so nice. All right, let's see here. Cube. Okay, so select a recipe to transmute items. Tuning prisms, they are found in Sanctuary. Okay. So if I wanted to... Okay. So I need pure primordial dust. Okay, so this is... Yeah, so this lets me re-roll. Okay. Grants a random modification. So I'm gonna need primordial dust. I think this just re-rolls the entire... So this one adds an affix. Let me see here if there's anything down here. Cycle uniques. So I'm not really needing to look at runes. Yeah, upgrade. Okay, so upgrade to legendary is what I'm gonna need. And then I need primordial dust. And I'm not gonna do that right now. But I just want to see, how can I get more pure primordial dust? Okay, so I can get them in War Plans and Tree of Whispers. I'm pretty sure it was... I think it's this one. Yeah, because this one's like Karagic Cube material. That's like Karagic Charms. So yeah, I think it would be this one. We also have this one too. All right.
Pity to break another's work.
It's a sword.
Taken apart, melted down.
Cool.
You know where to find me.
Got the Banner of Wisdom. So let me just... So if I wanted to... So I could do a unique reroll. Changes in affix to one of the same category. Okay. So that's primordial dust, pure primordial dust. So this would be really nice because I think there's, because there's like that one unique armor set that I really need. I think it's like when you teleport you can like drag enemies to you or something. I need to get that one. I just haven't found one that had really good stats on it. Yeah, so that's 10. So that'd be like I could have 17 rolls. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, I don't think I have a whole lot left. Like, we probably have, like, say, an hour. Because I am so hell-bent on getting the aspect of Shattered Stars. Oh, nice. Check that out a bit. Oops.
I know you, Amazon. You were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both. Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory.
Hey, welcome in, he told me.
The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
Well, I wonder, since their queen is dead, I'm kind of wondering if they'll start. I wonder if the loyalties will start shifting.
What the hell are they doing back here?
What are we still doing here? We need to join Akarat.
And though I am fearful, I open my heart to your light.
Come along, Nasir. We don't want to hurt you.
Can't you see what is happening? Akarat is turning us against ourselves. Please, you must help the Oracle. Put a stop to this insanity.
Halt! In the name of the Queen! Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
I don't care what you wish, demon.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriana. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
She dead.
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that?
The eclipse. It's happening.
Oh shit.
Too late.
Better start locking in.
Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
Oh shit, are they transforming? They're turning into demons, aren't they? Yup.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
This is what happens when you follow a primeval.
Quickly!
Where fear follows hate, destruction is sure to follow. I mean, this is just with Mephisto. Wait until Baal and Diablo come in the future of the story. They're probably just watching an amusement.
No! Why?
Did they just lock us in?
Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Oh, I was trying to seal the doors.
Through
Oh
the
god.
breach! Kill everyone inside!
There's no end to them!
No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming! They're burning! A gift from Lorath.
I wonder what he left. Oh, the
Ascari fire. Thara.
Bastard of fortune, there you are! Get your ass down here! Is the Oracle alive?
She is. Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way! Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion, all shouting Akarat's name.
and turned into demons.
Half. Where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me.
I wonder if he's keeping Mephisto
We
at bay.
must push back the corrupted. Target their weapons. To the death! To the death! They're breaking down the doors! Kill the ballisti. The towers are finished.
Oh, no, you don't.
The doors are splintered, but they should hold. All right, we've taken their weapons.
Magda.
Now, we must deal with their captains.
That's not the same Magna from Diablo 3, but still, it's kind of funny seeing that name.
Keep formation!
Dara, for this demon!
Oh, nice. I got some primordial dust.
I'll have your head, traitor! No mercy!
Yeah, so I wonder now that I've unlocked the cube, I'll start getting those drops now. Because I wasn't seeing them before.
You do not deserve his mercy!
I don't want his mercy.
Defend!
Good get.
Walk with Ascara, sisters. May she forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the oracle.
Unless Mephisto's already there corrupting her.
Seas, pools of black.
Oracle!
So let me see here. This is okay, lucky hit chance. Resistance to all. This one might actually be good to have. Okay, so let's see what we have here. So we have max life. Resist to all elements by an 8.5 impairment. Yeah, honestly, I think the all resist is going to be much better. Okay, so then we have. So I'd have to have like of the frozen sea. Be good for a paladin. I don't want to give up on my stats though. Besides, this is like more. This is more for like a shock build, and I'm not using a shock. So what do we have here? Lightning resistance, shadow, +3 to shock skills. I could put this on and when I do the when I do Helltides and stuff. Movement speed. Because hold on, let me check here in a second. So I have golden drop rate. I mean, I guess I could take this one off and put this one on. Yeah, I mean, I lose out on some stats, but I don't think it's by much. Resistance to all elements, impairment, but the pyromancy skills are pretty good. Okay. So I'm at 271. So I'm almost at 70%. Although I thought the resistance cap was 70, but then it says it here it's 90. Okay. Well, at least she's still okay.
The pools break the surface, Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. Black. Black.
Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can. And I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you.
Where am I? I can't move my legs.
It's all right, Thira. We're at the observatory. Let's get you back inside. Hold, sisters! Hold!
Oop. Let's kill this elite. Yeah, see, now I'm starting to get the prism stuff now, so...
Feels like the whole damn island is about to turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
I just hope Tyrael don't die.
The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass!
And you're now Mephisto spawn.
We believe!
Amazons and Morlu together. Madness.
They're actually more demon than me. Call me a demon, but yo, have y'all seen yourselves?
Hatred has come!
I need to reach down there somehow. Okay, just go down here, I guess.
Have mercy!
Holy Akarat, give us strength!
The hells are upon us! Push!
What are you doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Bro, he's not gonna save you.
Try that ballista!
Oh god.
The damn thing's in pieces!
Bro, why are we helping them get to Accra? That's not... I don't understand why we're doing this. I guess no, we're breaking them. Maybe? I don't know, man. Why are we doing
You're
this?
running to your death.
Bro, this is that's actually idiotic.
I need your help.
I mean, we're just sending them to their deaths.
Mephisto has entered the pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. And we've no time to lose. Follow me.
The way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
For now, we fight.
Jesus, a lot of enemies, man.
Well done, my friend. Stand back.
I don't want to be in the poison anyway.
Come, we press on. Wait for us! Temple of Union, sanctum of the pools. Humankind took its first steps on these stones. How dare he defile them?
In Akarat's name!
His name is Mephisto, and this is not his temple.
Real Mephisto just trying to corrupt everything.
This corruption is spreading. We are running out of time.
Yo, is that the main? That's the main Diablo theme. That's cold. That's cold.
Stay out of their gaze. Keep moving.
God, I freaking hate that ice. Want to see if they drop anything.
This way.
Hey, let's go.
That'll cough up like any other.
Jesus. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fight him there. Should probably head to town before then. All right, let me go back. Salvage that.
Pity to break another's work.
Let me see here. Just gonna fill this up real quick. Yeah, this is gonna fill up quickly. I don't really feel like changing them right now. I guess I can put some in here. What is this? So this is for mobility and utility. Defensive. Okay, resources. Offense. Cool. Alright, since I've maxed her out. I know the den people were around here somewhere. Okay, yeah, there. I just saw her. Where was she? Okay, she's down here.
We supply, you demand. That's what Papa says.
I want to see if I get an offensive because I have them all maxed out now. Try one more time. One more.
Did I count it out right?
Really?
Alright, and then I want to take him along.
We get more friends.
Yeah.
It's good to belong somewhere.
Alright.
main stairs and his last line of defense. Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him. Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred!
No!
Yep, and they all change into monsters. You know, they, like, this was completely, like, tarnished, Akarat's image. Oh god.
I'm with you. Strike them down. Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much. I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through, and you must take it. You must move quickly once this is open.
Wait, Tyrael!
Is he gonna sacrifice himself?
This is your birthplace. Take it back.
Alright, you better not die, man. That's what I'm saying.
Go. Plunge the blade into his heart.
Because I'm gonna be pissed if Tyrael ends up dead. Lost too much.
Hurry! To the pools!
And Lilith, like, she saw that this is what would have this would happen. She sacrifices so much only for her children to fall for Mephisto's schemes and traps.
We have to stop your leg. We're coming, Akarat.
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
Let me see what's down here.
Hatred is the source of your suffering, bound to your soul from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke in these pools. Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end. Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last, to save them.
They come freely.
Yo, he's so creepy in that form.
Exactly like you. You're so very
He not happy. How about you show your true self? Take off this silly form. Time to see Mephisto as he truly is.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Oh boy. Here he is, the Lord of Hatred.
The waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Come on, there we go.
You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
No, that's kind of cool. He's like doing the combat as they're... Yo, he's just dumping them in there. Like, it's like he didn't have to have them like walk into it. He just could just toy with them. Like, this is crazy. It's gonna be like a phase 2.
Effort spent.
So I doubt that's it.
Yet still, my waters rise.
This is insane. Yeah, because there's definitely a phase 2. That's like, yeah, that's...
Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission.
Okay, this is the Mephisto I'm talking about, bro.
No power. I allow.
Bro, this is cool.
You have no power, no control. Forgotten the cost of defiance. Let me remind you how frail you
Bro, that's fucked up.
Foolish, treacherous.
Oh my god.
Pitiful.
Oh my god, that's creepy.
Guardians, your Horadrim sacrificed upon my altar, damned by their own futility.
There we go. Come on.
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
Oh my dude, what the hell? That's insane. Yo, this boss fight. This is peak. This is peak.
Where is your power now? I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. I made you what you are.
See, now he's starting to get desperate now that he's at the last phase. See, as if I owe him anything, because he was just going to turn on me anyway. It doesn't matter. He just saved me because he saw a useful pawn to stop Lilith. No, you're not. Die for my meteors. Die, 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 die. Oh, that was all. That was epic. That was epic.
So much effort, simply to return where we began. You alone, just as I found you. You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing. I will be reborn in hell, and you will be forgotten.
He still doesn't know what this blade can do.
You're not going back to hell.
Oh, this is peak. Yeah, I hope he likes the Abyss. He's gonna keep on falling with no end. Now that's a boss fight. Oh, that was freaking peak. Honestly, like, that's easily one of the best boss fights I've ever fought. I'm not gonna lie. So let's see here. Unlock all 5. 3, so okay. Sure. Okay, so that's nice. Well, at least my boy Tyrion's still alive.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
Yeah, I'd say that'd be a good idea. Let's get out of here.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something offshore.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go and watch?
Upon the pyre, each Amazon ends. Faults forgiven, deeds remembered. Let her ash and bone join that of her sisters. At peace. At last.
Have you ever seen a storm just stop like that?
I've never seen a storm like that in my life. Raining like the end of the whole damned world.
It's over.
Did you see anyone escape? To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is he gone?
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? We
Yeah.
have our answer. What is yours?
They're far from finished.
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lilith would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers and grant him the rest he deserves, with a torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree.
Yeah, because I think if that was the case, Elias would have done that.
We will await you in Themis. Most of them scattered when they heard their prophet scream. We shall scour the isles to find them and bring them back to their senses. But an honorable death might be all we can give. I sent 2 of my best to take the Oracle back to Vision's End. With her sight and their spears, they'll make it there unscathed.
Well, that's one primeval sealed. For sure, Ball and Diablo are coming next. They're not, like, honestly, it would be so peak if they just decided the next DLC is just focus on those 2. Because if we're seeing one primeval, we got to see the others. I mean, we already have, like, I mean, I know Asmodan and Belial, they were added in season, so they didn't really have their own story, but it's like they're added in. We have Duriel and Andariel. So we got 4 of the lesser evils, so why not have the last 2 primevals? All right, time to burn the Tree of Whispers.
The Whispers said someone would come for Lorath. A man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Go. Bring them peace.
Whether prophecies prove true or not, often depends on the reader. But indeed, you pierced hatred's heart, as Rathma foretold. Perhaps he who was bound in chains is Lorath, and thus we were meant to set him free. I will choose to believe so.
I still think, in the end, it was like my view of it is Inarius, because he did ended up hating humankind, and his spear, and then Lilith did use his spear to pierce him because he literally had hate in his heart.
The Great Serpent is gone.
Gone?
Without a trace. We can only guess why. But just before it vanished, I felt a clearing in the air, as though an evil weight had lifted from the chest of the world. Whatever it was, perhaps the serpent felt it too, and decided it was no longer needed here. Some among us will mourn its loss, its knowledge. We witches have long benefited by serving the tree, as have you. But each benefit has come with a cost. My soul can no longer pay it.
So I wonder, when I burn the tree, what's going to happen to the Tree of Whisper rewards?
Of course I fear. Such change is violent and uncertain. We might endure it. We might not. But change must come.
Alright, time to burn the tree.
Stay away, damn you!
Lorath's made a deal.
You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed.
Bruh.
Ours.
There he is.
Yeah, Lorath, he deserves a better fate. He can't be hanging here.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't! We only took what he promised, what was owed!
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it. En Basul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
Oh, just like in Elden Ring, where we burn the Earth Tree, burn the Tree of Whispers here. Still kind of creepy, his head just hanging there though.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it.
Farewell, Lilith.
They fought for a world that has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell.
Oh yeah, this is where the journey first began.
She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope.
Alright, that was a pretty awesome DLC. Let me actually tone down the volume a little bit so I can actually yap without this distracting me. There we go. Put it right there. Yeah, so that was a pretty good DLC. Like, honestly, I was a little, I don't want to say annoyed, but I did feel like that Nyrel dying in the beginning when we went through all that shit in the previous DLC to save her from Mephisto, I was like, it kind of felt like the last DLC was pointless. But when you think about it, it was a build-up for how Mephisto obtained Akarat's body. I still don't know what happened to Eru. I don't know if he's like if he actually ended up dead or something. I don't know what's going on with him, or if he's like in hiding, like what happened with Adria back in Diablo 3. I don't know if they're gonna do something similar to that. Not sure. But honestly, I kind of liked what they did with Lilith here. Like, yes, in the beginning, the Wanderer didn't really have a choice in taking in Lilith's blood, and obviously he was out to kill her in the beginning just because of what she was going to absorb Mephisto's soul. And who's to say she would have still remained the same? Because what if Mephisto's soul ended up corrupting her and she became something that she was not? So that's always a possibility. And it's really interesting to me that the Wanderer sets out to kill Lilith, but in this DLC here, they end up being allies, and he does willingly accept her legacy, her will. Like, they become it's kind of like an interesting mother and son bond, even if it didn't start that way. They started out as enemies, didn't really see each other, but then they started respecting each other. I really like that. I think it's perfect for Lilith to die here, and that she sacrificed herself so the Wanderer's soul is not destroyed by Mephisto, because of the connection that Lilith has to Mephisto, and because of the connection that the Wanderer has to Lilith, he also would share a connection with Mephisto. So by severing that bond, by killing her, she the Wanderer was saved and was still able to fight on. Like I said earlier, I'm not surprised that Loreth died, just because there was always that debt with the Tree of Whisperers, and the fact that when Mephisto tricked him in the beginning, I think it was always kind of there that Loreth was bound to die. But seeing his head severed and then seeing him on the trees, that was fucked up. I do think I still think that in the base game, the player should have still had a choice whether to side with Lilith or not. And it could have just been at the end, yeah, you still fight her, because she could have decided to kill them because maybe they've grown too powerful and she fears them. Still could have had that option, because it still doesn't make sense to me that we kill Lilith only to end up fighting Mephisto, because it should have gone after Mephisto in the very beginning. So I'm still kind of iffy about that, but this kind of makes up for the ending of the base campaign. But yeah, cool. We got Tyrael. Tyrael is back. I still feel a little mixed that, he wasn't there in the beginning, because when all that shit was happening with Lilith, I still feel like he should have been there. But saving him for the Lord of Hatred DLC is awesome, because if we get more DLC like with Baal and Diablo, bet your ass he's going to be involved. And it's possible maybe the High Heavens, yes, maybe they do get involved, because I think after defeating Mephisto, they're not gonna wait and see if humanity will die out, because now that one of the primevals has been banished to the void, then I think things may change. Because when you look at it, because I'm pretty sure that's probably something Imperius would have done, because he doesn't want to sacrifice angelic blood for humanity. I mean, it's just simply idiotic, because in the event that the burning hells take over Sanctuary, then they get more power in their favor, So, like, honestly, I think just from a strategic standpoint, that's pretty foolish. I mean, it makes sense for the angels to do it. I just don't like that. But pretty sure things are gonna change now that Mephisto is banished. The only, like, I guess, loophole in this, someone could try and bring Mephisto back. That could still happen, because Elias was able to bring her back. But it might also be to the fact that she is the creator of Sanctuary, so she had a... Yo, my guy Aldecan still, you can hear him in the background. So because she had an anchor in Sanctuary being the creator, I think it made sense that she could come back. But I'm not so sure if that can happen with Mephisto. I mean, maybe it can. I'm not sure. But I don't think that, I don't know if they'll bring him back. Because we'll probably get the... I mean, honestly, I think the last DLC is going to be with Diablo. If we get 2 more. Just because he is, like... I like to think he's the protagonist of the story, of the entire franchise. I mean, it is named after him, so... We're probably going to see Baal next, which I think that'd be cool. It's going to be interesting how much the design will change since Diablo 2. I never played Diablo 2, so it'll kind of be like a fresh experience for me. And just seeing what he's gonna do. So I think it would have been nice, though. It would have been nice to see Belial involved in the campaign here, just because I think it's always been like alluded he's kind of similar to Mephisto a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, I am hoping we get to see some of the archangels in the next DLC, assuming we get another one. So yeah, this DLC, I think and it's not just the DLC, it's just like the updates that, you know, that came with it, I think just made the game so much better. I do think that the farming is still a little butt cheeks, but I think with the Heragic Cube that does fix it. See, I wish I had known about that it's like, yeah, you get the Heragic Cube through the Lord of Hatred, because I would have started this DLC right after I ended Vessel of Hatred. And these credits. Let me just fast forward. See if there's any, because there might be some unique cutscene at the end. I don't know. Let's get through all this. I'm also curious what's going to happen with the Cathedral of Light now with Mother Prava. Yeah, so that took like... So yeah, like the entire DLC was like 8 hours. Including like, well no, 6... Took like... I think I don't think I was 6, I think I was like 5, so I think, yeah, that did take, I think I was like a 9-hour DLC. The campaign. But definitely, I would say, definitely a lot better than Vessel of Hatred. I like it more than Reaper of Souls from Diablo 3. And to be fair, Tyrael definitely was carrying the DLC after he appeared. And it's a lot of people. boy Donan. There's a lot of credits. So I'm just curious if there's like something at the end, because I want to just check and see, because I don't want to miss it. Oh, so this is okay. Let me just, yeah. All right, not gonna wait for that. So let's see here. Chance on being hit to unleash hatred, fearing and inflicting. I might just keep that. All right. Okay.
Step up to my anvil. Pity to break another's work. That's it for that piece.
Put that right in there. Okay, let's talk to Tyrael.
Something to show you.
All right, let me tone the volume back to what it was. All right, there we go. But yeah, let's speak to Tyrael. So I've heard about these war plans, so I'm kind of curious what they do.
It ought to be. I've carried this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary. It's as complete a map as I could manage.
Impressive. What are the pins?
Corruption, incursions, the tides of hell. All that Mephisto has left in his wake. All that we must now contend with. The war for Sanctuary is far from over.
Alright, so let's see here. Build your war plan by choosing activities. The higher the rarity, the greater the reward. Okay. Alright. Nightmare dungeon. Cleanse the pit. Oh, that's pretty easy. So let's see here. I mean, I think this is like, yeah, this is gonna be like the best way to get the resources I want. Okay, so the Tree of Whispers is still a thing. Okay, so when a Hellworm emerges, Chaos Rift, which unleashes maggots, which burst out experience, Bloodseekers, which are more likely to drop. Ooh, that seems... A lot of these seem pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just curious. Tainted shrines. Double the progress. Threat level. Okay, so you can only choose one of these two. So this one. Oh god, 2 butchers are connected with flaming chains, and 2 butchers? Oh, I don't know about that. That's scary. Profaned mind cage. Or additional hellborn. Yeah, I might go with that just because this seems... I mean, I don't really know what the profane mind cage is, but this seems more like for a challenge run. So collapsed. Chaos rifts have a chance to reopen. Okay, so first time a Chaos Rift opens, there is a chance that another will open. Gain +1 monster power. So greater Bloodseekers may also emerge, and which have a high chance to drop legendary items when slain. This one seems like the best for me. Although it's like if I'm farming keys, I could probably just, you know, like respec and stuff. And down here, they're connected with flaming chains. Oh, that's nice. So 1 Bloodseekers drop items. Unslain. Bloodseekers will drop items that match the category of the last tortured gift. That could be really good. So I could probably get, like, some of Belial's mats if I really needed to. Okay, then let's see what's over here. Okay. That is a very, very good. I might go with that. What's down here? I mean, this just seems like a no-brainer. Like, yeah, I get for every 100, you know, you pick up an additional 10. I don't think it's worth it. I think this is, though, not losing any cinders on death. Absolutely. Yeah. So I think I would go here and then here. Then I'm gonna pick up that one. Have a chance to drop uniques. As for this, I'm probably gonna go with this one, and maybe I change to the other two. Like if I need a farm for keys. Yeah, I think like this is just a no-brainer. Like, I think Undercity and Helltides, I should focus on. Maybe... Let me see here. What does the pit give? Oh, so if you kill the butcher, you complete the run. So this seems pretty good. Special materials can spawn in different environments. I mean, either one of them I can see kind of like, I think would depend which one I feel is more consistent. So activating one will grant you valuable materials, attract vicious enemies. The more cursed machines you find in a single pit run, the more lucrative the... Okay. Okay, so when you kill the Guardian, you gain +1 glyph. Okay, so if you have 5 minutes left, so I think the maximum is 4, so that means you can have 5. Okay, let me take a look at Nightmare Dungeon, see what we have. Additional rewards. Cool. Gain a random additional buff. That I would go with. Yeah, 'cause I remember this was a this was like a legendary item in Diablo 3. Like if you had this item on, anytime you activated a shrine, elites would spawn. This would be perfect. Attuned primordial dust. Okay, and then did I look at what was down here? Okay, that's cool. Like the boss can revive. Terrible misfortune. That seems, I don't know. That's, I'm kind of scared what that is. Treasure goblins. So, Eragic altars are placed with goblin altars or Heragic altar. So this has a small chance to spawn a portal. Goblins, is that the equivalent of the Goblin Realm back in 3? Because that'd be cool. I mean, all of these seem pretty awesome. Okay, so you can plant corrupted roots to grow an exposed root. So they'll like attract more enemies. If you do these in the Helltides, you get double the rewards. Okay, that seems pretty good. Well, I don't think I'm gonna worry about the Tree of Whispers. But I think I would do Undercity, Helltide, and Nightmare dungeons. So let me take a look at the Undercity. Okay, so if your attunement was 2 or higher. So if I slay the boss with initiative, I'll basically get double the rewards. So it means that our merge grant attunement. Okay, this one could be good. Having more like crafting material. So for each portal prankster you slay within the Undercity, a tribute chest appears after the district boss. So the tribute chests are unlocked by offering tribute. This one could be really good just so I can get more time within the Undercity. So runes, gems, and gold. The tribute has a higher chance to drop ancestral items and has additional bargain choices. Yeah, that seems like a lot of this seems good because I got a bunch of stuff for the Undercity. Experience orbs. I mean, just having like additional tuning prisms, I think that also interests me. Yeah, so I think I would go with these two first, then hit this one. All right. So that should be pretty easy. This is Nightmare Dungeon. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna get me some food. Then we're gonna play with this, see how the war plans work and everything, because this seems freaking cool. So I shall be back in a few minutes.
My friend.